It's Sushil Bhai. Sushil Patil, the captain. We've already got him here. Requesting Rajesh Patni to please come for the toss. निवेदन करता हूँ कुलदीप पाजी को कि कृपा करके टॉस के लिए आए, और अगर हो सके तो हमारे विधायक असलम भाई से निवेदन करता हूँ कि उनके शुभ हाथों से टॉस हो. We have with us one of our key organizing committee members, that is Shailesh Chadwa. Yes, Aslam Bhai is on his way. Is going to be the toss का boss. हमारे साथ टॉस का बॉस के लिए विधायक असलम भाई मौजूद है. हमारे वरिष्ठ मार्गदर्शक गुरुवर्य कुलदीप पाजी सर है. दोनों ही कप्तान बिल्कुल तैयार है. मेरे राइट साइड पर टीम वॉरियर्स के कप्तान और को-ओनर राजेश पटनी. मेरे लेफ्ट साइड पर एक बहुत ही मंजा हुआ खिलाड़ी जिसके लिए 45 प्लस मेरे ख्याल से उनकी टेरिटरी है, सुशील पाटिल भी मौजूद है, और हमारे दबंग ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी मेंबर शैलेश छाड़वा. कुल मिला के बिल्कुल तैयारी में है. जैसे असलम भाई यहाँ पर आएंगे हम टॉस करेंगे. दोनों टीम से निवेदन करता हूँ कि आप टॉस सेरेमनी जो है उसके लिए तैयार रहे. टीम स्नैप और नेशनल एंथम को जो हम ट्रिब्यूट देते हैं हमेशा. एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद, 3 दिनों के ब्रेक के बाद फिर से एक बार लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप 45 प्लस T20 लीग की महफिल सजेगी. Yes, sir, we have with us Tosca boss, a very special guest, MLA Aslam Bhai, to flip the coin. It's going to be Rajesh Patni to take the call. Toss time. Heads is the call and it lands heads. Rajesh Bhai, very important game. We are meeting after a gap of 3 days. You have played just one match and you've got a 10% winning ratio. You are supposed to be one of the best teams in the fray. But up against you is Team Gladiators, which is indeed a very dangerous team. You never know. Nothing, no surprise if it goes a distance. What's your call and why?
We'll field first because of simple reason 11 to bat है इसके लिए. और Gladiators बहुत strong team है. और लास्ट मैच में आपने देखा होगा उन लोग ने लास्ट 10 ओवर में 11 की रन रेट भी चेस की थी. सो दे आर वन ऑफ द स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट साइड. सो हम लोग को भी बहुत अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा. और बाकी वी हैव फुल साइड. मनु गौतम इज़ नॉट प्लेइंग. बाकी सब तो ऑल द बेस्ट टू ग्लैडिएटर ऑल्सो.
थैंक यू राजेश भाई ने इस मैच के टॉस को जीतकर गेंदबाजी का चयन किया. टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स नंबर 6 के स्थान पर है. 2 मैचेस, 1 जीत 1 हार. उस लिहाज से ये वाला मैच बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट है. थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम गैदर किया है आपने गई मैच को जीतकर. कॉन्फिडेंस वो बिल्कुल अपने सीमा चरण पर है.
काफी कॉन्फिडेंस प्लेयरों में भी है, इसलिए थोड़े ज्यादा प्लेयर आज आ गए. जीतने के बाद क्या है, पूरी टीम को कॉन्फिडेंस हो जाता है कि हमारी टीम भी जीत सकती है. नई नई टीम बनती है तो सब जानते नहीं एक दूसरे को. जैसे ही जीतते तो थोड़ा उत्साह आ जाता है. तो हमारी तैयारी पूरी है. मैं भी फील्डिंग करना चाहता था लेकिन बैटिंग आई है, कोई इशू नहीं है. हमारी बैटिंग स्ट्रांग पॉइंट है तो अच्छी बैटिंग करेंगे, देखते कितना बनता है.
बहुत ही बढ़िया. दोनों ही कैप्टन्स बिल्कुल सकारात्मक थे. समय हो चुका है कि दोनों ही टीम्स अलाइन हो साथ में टीम स्नैप के लिए. Requesting both the teams to align together, have the team kneels down in their respective camps, and we get going for the team snap and then the national anthem. Have the team kneels down, वरना हम एक ही फ्रेम में नहीं फिट होंगे. Thank you so much. One with a thumbs up. गणपति बाप्पा। चलिए हमारे राष्ट्रगान के लिए बिल्कुल अटेंशन में खड़े होंगे, कैप सेट्स निकालते हैं।
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
भारत माता की वंदे। Yes, sir. Just to let both the captains know that we're going to be starting the match at 7 p.m. on the dot. The second half needs to be started at 5 minutes past 9. That's the latest. So expecting cooperation and support from both the camps as always. We've had good punctual starts right to the tournament, so hopefully we continue in the same vein. Match number 12 getting underway. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम वॉरियर्स ने और गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। ठीक 7 बजे लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप जीएससी 45+ T20 लीग 7वां संस्करण मैच नंबर 12वां अपने प्रगति पथ पर होगा ठीक 7 बजे। थैंक यू टू असलम भाई, कुलदीप पाजी सर, शैलेश छाडवा। टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स owned by Praveen Bhai Kothari, Jitu Bhai Rathod and Kalpesh Bhai Shah. Team Warriors owned by Nitin Bhai Singhal and Rajesh Bhai Patni.
उनके लिए नहीं है वो.
Lights, camera, action, let's rock and roll. Team Warriors, having won the toss, have decided to bowl first. Team Warriors in this tournament so far has played only one match and they have won it 5-4. 3, 2, 1, playtime. Rishi Kedia and Parag Shah, the opening pair. Parag Jain bowling from a very shortish run up, but the first delivery was spot on. It's very important for Team Warriors that they get off to a good start. Winning the toss, they decided to bowl first. Quite an important game for both the teams. Team Gladiators, on the other hand, they've played 2 matches, 1 win, 1 loss. They stand at the number 6 position on the points table. So tonight, winning this game, they would like to be getting into the first 4 teams on the points table. And down the leg side, looking to give that delivery some extra toss-up. Each and every delivery that you bowl with the new ball has to be spot on. You want to make the batsman play at all times. Well flighted. Is looking to buy the wicket of the batsman, inviting the batsman to play the big shots, not afraid to give the ball some toss-up. He's been given the new ball and his job is to take those early wickets. It's not been assigned the containing job. His job is to go all out, to be bowling an aggressive line and length. The very accomplished and the very seasoned Rishi Kedia now on strike for the first time in this match, facing Parag Jain.
a little defensive in his approach at the start. Will have to be offering the full face of the bat. That's quite an enticing line and length from Parag Jain, giving the ball some extra flight. In the bargain, he's bowled a couple of full tosses. A little up pitch, it goes to the left of the man in that gully region. A man in hot chase. Vikas giving it a chase. By the time the ball comes back to the wicketkeeper, a couple easily collected. That couple takes the score to 4 runs. We are into the first PCPL over. 6 PCPL power play overs. That's Gajanan Jalgaonkar in that short covers region. Inside the circle, when you station inside the circle, the job is to stop that single. So you got to attack the ball. Wherever you are stationed in that circle area, you have to take a start of at least 2-3 yards. As was expected, it's going to be Gajanan Jalgaonkar to share the new ball with Parag Jain to be bowling from the infinity end. Score at the end of the first PCPL over, that is 5 runs for the loss of no wickets. The weatherman has given an indication for a very pleasant evening. At the outset, there seems to be no breeze blowing across the ground. Not exactly so pleasant, but not so hot and humid as well. Team Warriors is supposed to be one of the deadliest teams in the fray. They played just one match, they won it. Team Gladiators also one of the most dangerous teams in the tournament. The dark horse team, Team Gladiators. They are playing the 3rd match. That must have brushed something on its way to the wicketkeeper, and that is why that's not been given a wide. The 2 umpires, Prashant Dubey sir and Raju Pawar sir, the senior umpire. The man in the 3rd umpire's box, it is Ajit Chavan sir. The perfect delivery and well played as well from Rishi, giving it the due respect, not looking to hit the ball too hard, just making sure that it times it well, offering the full face of the bat. Good technique, good temperament. Putting the ball into that mid-on area was played with soft hands, so ample time for the batters to cross over for that single. Collie wobbles at the start as far as both the teams are concerned, and quite understandable. The warmest of warm welcome to our title sponsor and a GC member who also happens to be the head of the maintenance department, that is Sri Praveen Kothari. Lakshmi Nilla Group, a Praveen Kothari venture. That's the title sponsor. Warm welcome to the senior wicketkeeper, the ace wicketkeeper Vipul Gala. That's not such a good piece of wicket keeping by Sudhir Anchan. Generally, he is a man who really exhibits a great commitment, great dedication. A man who's very safe with the wicket keeping gloves. On that occasion, not able to collect it, and that results in a rhythm mobiles boundary. Just what the doctor ordered for team Gladiators. The warmest of warm welcome to Vijay Singh, Indrajit Vachar, Yogesh Kotak. We had with us as one of our main guests Kuldeep Paji sir and Shailesh Chadwa, the key organizing committee member. The toss ka boss was our MLA with Aslam Bhai. Early days in this match number 12. The Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 plus T20 League Season 7. At the start, both the teams are very methodical in their approach. Parag Jain will continue. And the game plan for Parag Jain is to bowl very slow to the air. Bowl a wicket taking line and length. Oh, very well bowled. He was in a catch-22 situation there. To go on the back foot or on the front foot. That was exactly what you call a catch-22 situation for the batsman there, Rishi Kedia. The convener of the 45 plus T20 cricket tournament, that is Prasad Karkera. The co-convener, Subbu Bhai and Amarkant Jain. There's no doubt that is putting the batsman in a fix there with his flighted deliveries. He's not afraid to give that delivery some extra flight. That's a very aggressive length. That's a beautiful line and length. It's got into the mind of Rishi Kedia. Rishi will have to exhibit a better footwork. That was a peach of a delivery. This time he gets it away into that backward of square leg area. Testing times, especially for Rishi. We are into the third over. He's quite an experienced player, the season campaigner. He'll have to clear that cobweb of doubts. He's looking much better in this second over. In the first over, a couple of full tosses in an attempt to give the ball that extra toss up. Looking much better and settled in his second over, Parag Jain. It goes a little aerial, but falling well short of Rajesh Patni in that orthodox mid-off position. A couple of bounces to Rajesh. End of the third PCPL over. 13 for none. Quite an interesting start, a slow and steady start for both the teams. Early days in the match. If the start is some sort of an indication, this match could go right down to the wire. This could be a cliffhanger. Dinesh Yadav, who captained the team in the first match, is not playing this match. Warm greetings to the corner of team riders, that is Sunil Raheja. He must be quite happy with that last win. That was the confidence booster for riders. Warm welcome to Murarka. We also have with us the deputy convener of the 45 plus T20 tournament, that is Amarkan Jain. Welcome to Alpesh Shah. A good crowd starting to gather on the sidelines. We all are meeting after a gap of 3 days, and we all were keen to get back to the GSA cricket ground. Two of the best teams going head to head against each other in this match number 12. If this match lives up to its reputation, this could be prime time drama right throughout. Oh, that's a cracker of a shot, making his intentions clear now. The ball was in his territory. You cannot trespass into his territory. You're going to be prosecuted. And he indeed prosecutes the bowler with a handsome comfort group 6. The first of the match, up and away is Parag Shah.
The last match,
he played those 36 deliveries. It was a bit of a struggle, but he stayed put at the wicket. That's going to give him the confidence tonight. I had mentioned the other night that the 36 deliveries that is faced will hold him in good stead in the next match. That might exactly happen tonight. He'll just have to exhibit a very mature approach. Oh, that is one more smashing shot, and this time it is a couple of bounces into the Rhythm Mobiles fence. Is ready to take on Gajanan Jalgaonkar. Somebody will have to take that aggressive approach, and looks like at the start of this innings it's going to be Parag Shah to play his natural game. We are into over number 4, and Parag Shah is looking to get stuck into the bowling. This is his natural game. But yes, shot selection will remain that absolute vital ingredient. Very vital ingredient, the shot selection. He's a very good exponent of the new ball, Gajanan Jalgaonkar. All his career he's been bowling with the new ball. He's the most effective when he gets that new ball in his hands. So more often than not, when he's in good rhythm, he bowls those 4 overs on the trot. That boundary and 6 have forced Gajanan Jalgaonkar to cut down on his length. I just wonder whether that's the right approach, whether it's the right thinking. That's more orthodox from Rishi Kedia, steering the ball into the shorter man area. We have manning that area Vikas, one of the senior players. He loves his game. He's also a regular at the Rotary cricket. He never misses a match unless he's absolutely forced to do so, Vikas. my word, can you believe it? That was straight into his belly. Straight into him. Just wonder whether he lost the sight of the ball. Cannot be blaming the bowler there. That's a spanking with the mobile's boundary. A 6 and 2 boundaries in this over. That defines the approach of Parag Shah here. 31 for none. One more ball to come in over number 4. Gajanan Jalgaonkar has got some stick out here. Okay, Parag dropped it. That was Parag's wicket that was there to be taken. Already this brief innings from Parag Shah has been punctuated with some exciting shots. That's the end of the 4th PCPL overs. 32 runs for the loss of no wickets. Once again, the biggest thank you on behalf of the cricket committee to our title sponsor Lakshmi Leela Group, Praveen Kothari Venture. The signature projects for Lakshmi Leela Group are those niche projects, the ultra luxurious projects. He's already accomplished lakhs and lakhs of square feet and underway. Lakhs and lakhs of square feet work in progress for the Lakshmi Leela Group. Quite a big name in this part of the city. He also happens to be the governing council member, one of the senior members, and he's also the head of the maintenance department. The biggest thank you to him on behalf of Mr. Kaushik Mehta, the cricket committee chairman. The associate sponsors, Rhythm Mobiles, Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery, PCPL, and Comfort Group. This time he makes no mistake. Parag Shah is on his way back to the pavilion. What a master stroke of introducing Parag Jain with the new ball. His bowling is off spinners, and the message was loud and clear from Rajesh Patni that he's got to be bowling a wicket taking line and length. Invite the batsmen to play those big shots. The first, Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. Parag on his way back to the pavilion. I mentioned that shot selection is the key. When you're in that kind of a smashing form, and when you've already got one life, the job is to play those 36 balls. Unfortunately, Parag Shah failing to do so. That catch taken by Gajanan Jalgaonkar. So some sort of comfort for Gajanan after being spanked for some big runs in that last over. In comes Rajesh Bhanushali. He too is a naturally gifted player. We always keep saying no half measures, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. No half measures, especially to a spinner. You cannot afford to go half measured into your shots. You got to go full throttle. The fact that he went half measured, that was a reason for his dismissal. If he had to put in all his effort, that would have gone one bounce into the boundary fence, or might have even gone over it for a Comfort Group 6. Instead, he's back in the pavilion. That's the price he's got to pay for that half measured shot. Warm greetings to our senior statesman, one more very senior governing council member and head of the volleyball department, that is Mr. Satish Agarwal sir. Also welcome to Ashish Goel. Oh, the ball went the other way. So maybe that was a leg cutter, or was it that outswing? Big opportunity for Rajesh Bhanushali. He's getting the ball to move away from the right-handed batsman. So he's exhibiting quite a few variations, and that is courtesy, the confidence that is got having taken that wicket of Rajesh Patni. Maaf kijiyega, this man, Parag Shah. That's a flatter trajectory delivery. No problems for Rajesh Bhanushali to maneuver that ball into that backward of point area, take the single and get going. That's Dipesh Thakkar in that deep covers area. Always flirting with danger when you play this bowler on the back foot. Always flirting with danger. Not too far away, but he breaks the shackles, Rishi Kedi at last, with that rhythm mobile's boundary. That will give him the confidence. All the credit to Parag Jain for putting the batters in that catch-22 situation. Not a bad start, quite an interesting start there for Parag Jain. That is exactly what you call bowling a wicket-taking line and length. This is not one bit a containing line and length, and the message is loud and clear for Parag Jain from the think tank. Go for the wickets. Do not worry about some extra runs that you have to give away in the bargain. Your job is to take those couple of early wickets, and indeed he's taken one wicket. A man who was looking in smashing form, Parag Shah, once again flattering to deceive. He raised the temperatures. He raised the excitement quotient, and before taking it forward, he comes back to the pavilion. Score at the end of 5 PCPL overs. The run score is 37 for the loss of 1. Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. Change in bowling guard from the in-orbit end. It's going to be Sam Kapadia. He's the bowling all-rounder for Team Warriors. What a team asset. What a player. You can be assured with the likes of Sam Kapadia and the team that he's going to be giving you more than 100%. He's good in 3 departments, all the 3 departments, and on any day, his job is to come good at least in 2 departments. His job is to come good in at least 2 departments. He's got to be brilliant in the field because he's quite a safe fielder, and he's got to come good with the bat or the ball. And if he comes good in both the departments, it's going to be all sunshine and rainbows for Team Warriors. Into the stumps. Now Rajesh Bhanushali has got this big opportunity to come in and play at the number 3 spot. He can take his time to get set. Oh, that's a peach of a delivery. The batsman beaten all ends up lock, stock and barrel. Head in the air, no balance. Truly beaten. He really, that delivery opened him up. Now in this kind of a situation with the Parag Shah back in the pavilion, Rishi Kedia will have to play the role of the vigilante for the team. He'll have to be the problem shooter for the team with his experience, Rishi Kedia. Rishi has already faced 14 deliveries, mind you. A purposeful start for Sam. Early days, the start of the spell for him.
मैडम आपके हिसाब से कलर लीजिए ना, कुछ भी हो आप देख लीजिए, जो भी अच्छा लगे, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
Rishi Kedia, having faced 14 balls, is on to 10. Rajesh Bhanishalli has faced 9 balls for his 2 runs. Parag Shah back in the pavilion after that cameo of 18 runs of 13 balls, which had 2 boundaries and 1 6 in it. Parag Jain 3 overs, 12 runs, 1 wicket, quite businesslike. Gajanan Jalgaonkar 2 overs, 25 runs. 25 runs. And 5 dots in it, Gajanan Jalgaonkar. So his 7 legal deliveries, so went for 25 runs. Sam Kapadia, a very good first over. Parag Jain continues. Having given away that single, Parag Jain will not mind bowling to Rishi Kedia. It's going to be a good battle. A couple of times he's put Rishi in a fix. Welcome to Vipul Kalyani, Sunil Raheja, the player. That was always on the cards. Second Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. Very rare to be seeing Rishi Kedia struggling like that. There was that cobweb of doubts in his mind tonight. The deliveries that should have been played on the front foot, he played those deliveries on the back foot. That is very rare to be seen from the very seasoned Rishi Kedia. Was a bit of a struggle tonight for him. And what a magic spell this has been for Parag Jain. He's weaving his magic around the top order of team Gladiators. The new man in Anand Sanghai, the big match player, the big ticket player for team Gladiators. What a super knock from Anand Sanghai the other day. So much of caliber, so much of potential. It's got the potential that would enable him to rule the Lakshmi Leela group, GSC 45 plus T20 season 9, season 7. He can make this season his very own. Players like Alok Somani, Sushil Patil, Anand Sangai, Gautam Parikh, they are the players to watch out for as far as the batting is concerned. Gaurang Karakasia, he's bowling with his tail up, that is for sure. See, this is exactly what you need to do when you're negating somebody like Parag Jain. Your endeavor should be to get to the pitch of the delivery to smother whatever movement is getting. Cracker of a delivery. Testing times. They have to weather the storm. Change in length. Nicely driven downtown by Bhanushali. The last delivery to come in this 7th PCPL over. 41 for 2. Welcome to Madhusudan Iyer. That's well driven. Oh, not such a good piece of fielding there by Rajesh Patni, the captain. And that results in a Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Just look at the footwork of Anand Sangai. That is the class of the man. All of a sudden, it's looking a different ball game. Sam will continue, although switching ends for him. Score after 7 PCPL overs, 45 for 2. What a shot! That is a terrific shot. He breaks the shackles with that comfort group 6. Almost as if he was waiting for that kind of a delivery to get going. That was in his range. Not exactly the bad delivery. That was played on the rise through the line. Good free flow of the hands. Good hand-eye coordination. The confidence booster for Rajesh Bhanushali, that comfort group 6. 50 plus on the board. Straight away cutting down the length of his delivery, Sam Kapadia. Also spraying outside the off stump. So that's one extra run given away. of the thickish inside edge. The captain for Team Gladiators at the time of the toss mentioned that they are having a very positive outlook. So they've got a specific target in mind. चलिए अब ये बिल्कुल सुनिश्चित हो चुका है कि गुलामी की बेड़ियों को तोड़ते हुए अब बिल्कुल आक्रामक अंदाज में इस इनिंग्स को आगे सजाते हुए enough is enough for what he says with those two blazing strokes. I've had enough. Let me play my own game now. Rhythm Mobile's boundary takes the score to 58 for 2. The match on, the game on. Temperatures are soaring with this kind of an approach. Blossoming in the company of Anand Sangai, that is Bhanushali. Growing in confidence. Just look at the way that delivery darted in. That was off the seam, equally well played. And he didn't offer the dead bat to that good delivery. In fact, he punched it away for a single. So his confidence is right up there now. He's looking much better after those two blazing strokes. Almost finding his bearings with those two strokes. 59 for 2. Good running between the wickets. Anand Sangai is a very smart runner. Yes, although he will not go for an absolute risky run, but if there's an opportunity, he will sprint across. He's quite a tall man and he can cover the 22 yards in a jiffy. End of 8 PCPL overs. The match is interestingly poised. 61 runs for the loss of 2 Jensen LED lights. Gandhar Oil Refinery wickets. In comes the captain himself. The two key elements of the think tank. Rajesh Patni and Sunil Devli. You got to be able to switch gears in a T20 format just the way you change gears with the flick of the switch. That has to be as fast as a flick of the switch. As we get into over number 9, we can reasonably say that no team has a certain superintendence over the other team at this stage of the match. Evenly balanced, even Stevens. Rajesh, after that initial struggle when he took his time to gauge the wicket, is on to 16 of 16. So that is very business-like. And now for somebody like Rajesh Bhanushali, he's got to play those 36 balls, especially when you've got a very seasoned campaigner like Anand Sangai at the other end. You got to play it by the book. They've got an eminent galaxy of stars in the batting lineup, Team Gladiators. That ammunition has to fire. They've got the firepower in their armory. that needs to blow the head of the rivals. The wily old man, Rajesh Patni. वो जो जीन्स आर्यन पटनी में है, हमें पता है कहां से आए हैं. अपने आप राजेश पटनी भी एक बहुत ही दर्जेदार प्लेयर है. बहुत मेहनत की है राजेश पटनी ने आर्यन पर, बहुत सारे सेक्रीफाइसेस दिए हैं, तब जाके आर्यन मुंबई अंडर-23 खेल पाया है और आगे बढ़े. वो मुंबई कैप उनके मत्थे लगे, वो हम सभी की ख्वाहिश है. रणजी कैप. आत्मविश्वास बढ़ता हुआ राजेश भानुशाली के लिए. देखिए किस तरह से हर गेंद को अब मिडल कर रहे हैं, हर गेंद को मिडल करते हुए. The faster one, the flatter trajectory. Vijay Singh watching the match very keenly, drawing out his own plans. नजाकत से खेला, काफी समय मिला कि बैकफुट पर जाए और उस गेंद को शॉर्ट टर्न मैन की दिशा में खेले. बहुत ही लेट खेला, बिल्कुल अपने नाक के नीचे उस गेंद को खेला. स्वागत है गौरव तलवार का. You got to be a master of your own destiny, and that kind of a statement will probably be made by Rajesh Bhanushali tonight. He's on to 17 of 20 balls. The job for him is to play those 36 balls. Forget the runs that he scores in those 36 balls. His job is to play those 36 balls. Anand Sangai will play his own game. Two very sorted out players up against each other now. Sunil Devli and Anand Sangai. This should be a good battle. He was so good in the Open League as well, Sunil Devli. Manages to take the outside edge of the probing bat of Anand with the very first delivery. That's the stock delivery, the one that he bowled to Anand Sangai. Once again, the biggest thank you to Lakshmi Leela Group, a Praveen Kothari venture, for being the title sponsor to this signature event of the Goregaon Sports Club, the 45 plus T20 event. Now this is what Rajesh Bhanushali is capable of, and that is why he's in the team, and that is why he comes into bat at that crucial number 3 spot for team Gladiators. इतनी बड़ी टीम के लिए अगर एक आधा प्लेयर नंबर 3 के स्थान पर आता है तो आप अंदाजा लगाइए कि किस तरह की काबिलियत वो प्लेयर रखता है, और अपनी काबिलियत को अच्छी तरह से दर्शाते हुए अब राजेश भानुशाली, और लंबा खेलना होगा, बस केवल यही एक बात है, लंबा खेलना होगा। थोड़ा सा साधारण शॉट था लेकिन अंत में कोई खतरा नहीं, गेंद अच्छी थी। ये जो इस वक्त जंग छिड़ी हुई है आनंद संगाई और सुनील देवली के बीच, वो देखने लायक होगी। इस बीच हमारे सुल्तान ऑफ स्विंग किशोर पांडे सर का स्वागत है। जैसे मैंने सिर्फ सुल्तान ऑफ स्विंग का नाम तो लिया ही नहीं, हाथ उड़ गया केपी सर का। नहीं, वो टाइटल उन्हीं को दिया है। चलिए, थर्ड अंपायर की बात की केपी ने और रुक किया थर्ड अंपायर की दिशा में। अजीत चौहान थर्ड अंपायर है। ड्रिंक्स टाइम हो चुका है। चलिए, दोनों टीम्स का मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं कि बिल्कुल समय के पहले आए। टॉस बिल्कुल समय पे हुआ, मैच भी बिल्कुल डंके की चोट पे शुरू हुई है। यही अनुशासन पूरे टूर्नामेंट में रखना है। एक आध दिन कभी इधर उधर ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। समटाइम्स अनफोर्स्ड सर्कमस्टेंसेस कैन डिले द स्टार्ट, but if we can every day start the match at sharp 7 p.m, nothing like it. Not out. Welcome back. What a smashing shot. Just look at that for pure contact and timing. That indeed deserved with the mobile's boundary, although this man is not happy. But just look at that timing, the connection, the way he met the ball, the way he made position for himself, the way he made room for himself. Magnificent. Welcome to Sanjay Gangir. He's looking a picture of confidence. Rajesh Bhanushali. The score at the end of 10 PCPL overs, 71 for 2. We greet and meet Vipul Kalyani. A good crowd. We're meeting after 3 days. So everybody was kind of waiting for this match to get along. Score after 10, 71 for 2. A switch in ends for Rajesh, but he continues with the spell. The first over from Rajesh went for only 2 runs. बहुत ही मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी है. सूझबूझ से गेंदबाजी करना ये उनका मजबूत पक्ष है और उसी वाले सुलझे हुए क्रिकेट के लिए कितनी अच्छी ख्याति प्राप्त है उन्हें. थोड़ा सा अपिछली खेल है लेकिन कोई खतरा नहीं, बिल्कुल नियंत्रण में थे. बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन भी प्राप्त करेंगे. 2 रनों की प्राप्ति के साथ रन संख्या है 73 रन, जबकि 11वां पीसीपीएल ओवर अब शुरू हो चुका है. विकास कसाट का भी स्वागत है. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद और काफी अच्छी तरह से आखिरी वक्त पर अपने इरादे को बदला, अपने शॉट को चेक किया. देखिए जिस तरह की फील्ड सजाई है आनंद संगाई के लिए, कोई भी सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में नहीं है. ऑफ पे या लेग साइड पर कहीं पर भी हल्के हाथों से खेलेंगे तो 1 रन तो 100% मिलेगा ही. 74 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर एक अच्छी साझेदारी यहां पर रंग लाती हुई राजेश और संगाई के बीच. बढ़िया गेंद, स्लो टर्न. देखिए अपनी गति से गिरफ्तार किया राजेश भानुशाली को. जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स, गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट, काफी महत्वपूर्ण विकेट. सेट बल्लेबाज राजेश भानुशाली एक अच्छा योगदान देकर अब पेविलियन में वापस लौटते हुए, और टीम की एक अहम कड़ी सुशील पाटिल का अब आगमन होता हुआ विकेट पर. क्रीज से दामन छूटा है राजेश भानुशाली का. जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स, गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट. एक अच्छा योगदान दिया है, लेकिन इस बात पर भी गौर फरमाना होगा कि गलत समय पे आउट हुए. सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल, अपने बेस को कवर नहीं किया ठीक तरीके से, अपने किले में सुरंग लगने दी. अगर थोड़ा सा और पुख्ता डिफेंस रखते तो वो सुरंग नहीं लगती. लेकिन जो भी कुछ खेला उन्होंने, वो जो 23, 24, 25 गेंद खेले उन्होंने, काफी अच्छा क्रिकेट खेला। 2 या 3 तो सभी का मन लुभाने वाले शॉट्स को खेला। लंबा खेलना जरूरी है। 36 गेंद खेलकर आपको रिटायर होना है, और हर प्लेयर के लिए, पहले पांचों ही बल्लेबाज के लिए, विशेष रूप में पहले 4 बल्लेबाजों के लिए मूल मंत्र यही होना चाहिए कि वो 36 गेंद में विकेट पे डटा रहूंगा। देखिए किस तरह से अपने क्रिकेट को अनफोल्ड करते सुशील पाटिल। एक सम्मानजनक स्थिति है सुशील पाटिल के लिए। इतनी भी बेहतर और इतनी भी मजबूत स्थिति नहीं है, और किसी भी लिहाज से एक खराब परिस्थिति भी नहीं है। इवन स्टीवन से यह वाला मैच, अब यहां से सुशील और आनंद संघाई किस तरह से इनिंग्स को सजाते हैं यह देखने लायक होगा, और किस तरह से शिकंजा कसती है टीम वॉरियर्स, ये दोनों ही लाजवाब प्लेयर्स पर। यह भी काफी महत्वपूर्ण पहलू होगा इस मैच का। वीरेंद्र चौधरी को भी हम उनका भी स्वागत करेंगे। चारों खाने चित किया उस बढ़िया गेंद के साथ सुशील पाटिल का। देखिए गेंद ड्रिफ्ट हुई। चलिए बहुत ही शानदार क्रिकेट। अंपायर क्या निर्णय देते हैं ये देखने लायक होगा। थर्ड अंपायर की दिशा में रुख किया है। There you go on the screen, Sudhir Anchan. Oh my word. He gets a life, Sushil Patil. He collected the ball in front of the stumps, and that's going to be a no ball. Bonus time. बाल बाल बचे। पहली दोनों ही गेंद पर चारों खाने चित किया सुशील पाटिल को। मॉरल विक्ट्री राजेश पटनी के लिए, लेकिन विकेट्स कॉलम में वहां पर किसी भी तरह से कोई बढ़ोतरी नहीं हुई है। डटे हुए हैं सुशील पाटिल। स्वागत है अमित शाह का। वेलकम टू अमित देसाई। पहले तीनों ही गेंदों से चुनौती दी सुशील पाटिल को। मैच के बाद आपस में बातचीत भी होगी इस वाक्य को लेके। कश्मकश में सुशील पाटिल, लेकिन इतने मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी है कि इस तरह के वाक्य को अपने कंसंट्रेशन को ब्रेक नहीं करने देंगे। इतना बड़ा मैच प्लेयर है सुशील पाटिल। 11 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद 77 रन 3 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए वो वाले छोर से सुनील देवली। स्वागत है संजीव महाजन का। काफी समय वो गेंद बिल्कुल हवा में थी, काफी आगे गिरी, हाफ चांस भी नहीं कहेंगे। 78 रन्स बने 3 जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। 12वां पीसीपीएल ओवर अपने प्रगति पथ पर है। फिर से एक बार लक्ष्मी नीला ग्रुप प्रवीण कोठारी वेंचर के हम बहुत बहुत आभारी है। क्लीन बोल्ट, कितना बड़ा विकेट है, ये बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है। सुशील पाटिल का ये बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट। कितनी बढ़िया गेंद, देखिए खड़े खड़े खेला था, जिस गेंद को फ्रंट फुट पे ब्लॉक करना था, अपने बेस को थोड़ा सा खुला छोड़ा और बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा। जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट, सुनील देवली के नाम वो बड़ा विकेट दर्ज। मोमेंटम गैदर करती हुई टीम वॉरियर्स, इस बात में कोई शक नहीं अभी। और अब थोड़ा सा रिडम्पशन करना होगा, थोड़ा सा इस इनिंग्स को अब संवारना होगा। नए बल्लेबाज मिहिर वोरा, Oh, that was the dolliest of catches. Can you believe it? Just look at the way the ball popped out of his hands. He was a goner for all my money. Mihir Vora gets a life. At the moment, Team Warriors are all over Team Gladiators. Standing between them is this big match player Anand Sangai, looking to take a stranglehold of the match, that is Team Warriors. On the other hand, they have to weather the storm. Score at the end of 12 PCPL overs, that is 81 runs for the loss of 4 Jensen LED lights, Bandar Oil Refinery wickets. That's a cracker of a shot. Just look at the way he got on the top of that good delivery. That's a shot of a man in great touch. A very difficult shot to be playing. He had to wait for the delivery to arrive. He got on the top of it, cut it away into the ground for a very smart with the mobiles boundary. $85 for 4. We are into the 13th PCPL over. That is the shot of the evening. Effortless, and just look at the premium result that it fetches the team and Anand Sangai. That is a cracker of a comfort group 6. What a shot. Never mind who the bowler is, if the ball is there to be hit, he will go after it. See, he's playing the ball, he's not playing the bowler, he's playing the ball. Straight away a good comeback delivery. That is what one would expect of the wily old fox. A good comeback delivery, showing his character. Rajesh Patni, very smart bowler, बहुत ही शातिर दिमाग के धनी है. हर लिहाज से मैं कहूंगा कि आनंद संघा अगर इसी तरह से इस टूर्नामेंट में खेलते रहे तो पहले 4 बल्लेबाजों में होंगे. द मोस्ट वैल्यूएबल प्लेयर भी हो सकते हैं पहले 3 में, क्योंकि गेंदबाजी भी कर लेते हैं. बस सब कुछ भूलकर अपनी जिम्मेवारी को निभाना होगा हर मैच में आनंद संघाई ने. और अब इस तरह की स्थिति में पूरी टीम ने आनंद संघाई के इर्द गिर्द अपनी गेम को सजाना होगा. स्पेल बरकरार रहेगा सुनील देवली का. 13 पीसीपीएल ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं. Oh, what a delivery. That opened him up. The bowling with the tail up, this bowling pair of Sunil Devli and Rajesh Patni. It's a good time here for Team Warriors at the moment, and they need to capitalize on this good time. And on the other hand, the team Gladiators have to weather the storm. In this kind of a situation, maybe the strike has to be more with this man, Anand Sangha. He's played 21 balls, so it's not even a question of giving him too much of a strike. Still early days for that thought to creep into your psyche. Oh, that's a gift of an extra run, and also you'll have to rebowl that delivery. See, Anand Sangai can face another 15 balls. That's it. So the rest of the players also have to be ready to take the battle on. The rest of the members, they've got to make their performance count. That wraps him up on the pads. A stifled appeal from Sunil, and also the bat went up from Mihir Vora. Welcome to the deputy convener of the 45 plus T20, that is Subbu Bhai. You've got both the deputies here, Subbu Bhai and Amarkant Jain. that goes into the chest of the player there. That's Prince Nalaude. Hundred runs up on the board. With that, with the mobile's boundary. Anand Sangai, a very intentful innings for the second time on the trot. 34 runs of 23 balls. That's a super knock so far, but he's got to take it further deep. Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. On his way back to the pavilion is Mihir Vora. In comes Jinesh. One 101 for 5. We are into the 15th PCPL over. 3 deliveries left in this over from Rajesh Patni. In fact, the last 3 balls to come in the spell of Rajesh Patni. He's taken 2 important wickets. So he's made a statement out here with that kind of a terrific spell, Rajesh Patni. Anand Sangai, the saving grace for Team Gladiators. He's got another 12 deliveries left to inflict whatever damage he's got to do to Team Warriors. He's got 12 deliveries to do so. Time for the rest of the bunch also to make a statement. This is a team game, and not every time the individual brilliance of the players like Sushil Patil, Anand Sangha is going to do the trick for the team. The rest of the team has also got to chip in. Dinesh Yadav is not playing this game, so they're going to be missing him both as a think tank member and the bowler in Dinesh Yadav is going to be missed definitely. 103 for 5 at the end of 15 overs. Can they get to 140 plus? Promo Productions in charge of getting you those live pictures right to the season. It's been a long season and the season is still a long way. The terrific setup of Promo Productions has done the job brilliantly. The batting depth of Team Gladiators is on the edge. It's going to be tested. Anand Sangha has got 12 balls left. Interestingly poised. If they can get to 140 plus, you never know. Ideally, they would have been wanting 165 when they went into bat, at least 165, 170. Now, in this kind of a situation, Sushil Patil will take that 150 runs on the board if they can get there. 140 is the bare minimum that they want. Just enough whiz on it, just enough gas on it to carry the ball over the head of the man in the deep, and that is exactly what the doctor ordered for Team Gladiators. That was much required. The comfort 6 coming off the blade of Anand Sanghai. 109. Now he's got to pace his innings. 10 balls left. 10 balls. Now what does he have in mind? 10 balls. He's also got to play those 10 balls. He's also got to play those shots. So that is the test for Anand Sanghai. That's a neat collection by Gajanan. So that prevents the second run from being attempted. Sunil Devli will not mind it bowling to Jinesh Kodani. He's got 3 balls left. A couple of extra people coming into the circle in that single saving position to attack this new man, Jinesh. They want Jinesh to be on strike. They want the well set Anand Sangha to be off strike most of the time is what the game plan will be for team Warriors. Anand Sangha has held fort at one end. अपने किले को बिल्कुल सुरक्षित रखने में सफलता हाथ लगी है आनंद संगाई के. अभी तक बहुत ही बढ़िया पारी खेली है. सोलहवें पीसीपीएल ओवर की आखिरी गेंद और सुनील देवली के स्पेल की भी आखिरी गेंद. सुनील देवली के स्पेल की आखिरी गेंद. 110 रन्स, जबकि आधी टीम पेविलियन का रुख कर चुकी है. जिनेश एक स्ट्रोक प्लेयर है. आखिरी गेंद पर सिंगल लिया. वॉरियर्स को इस तरह से सिंगल से देने से किसी भी तरह से कोई एतराज नहीं होना चाहिए. 16 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद 111 रन बने, जबकि 5 जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट्स का पतन हुआ है. आखिरी 24 गेंद और इन 24 गेंदों में कम से कम 25 से 26 रन और बनाना चाहेंगे. 40 रन यूं तो बनने चाहिए 24 गेंदों में. आनंद संगाई ने 27 गेंदों का सामना किया है. किस तरह से अपनी इनिंग्स को पेश करते, वो 36 गेंद खेलना जरूरी है और ऐसी स्थिति है कि शायद अपने वो 36 गेंद खेलने के पहले वो 60 रन बना दे. 42 पर खेल रहे हैं. बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से इनिंग्स को सजाया है अपनी टीम के लिए. वो संकट मोचन प्लेयर फिर से एक बार साबित होते हुए. बॉलिंग ब्रिगेड की अगली कड़ी के रूप में फिर से एक बार आजमाइश होती हुई गजानन जलगांवकर की सामना करेंगे जिनेश गुरदानी. रोकना चाहिए था वहां पर उस गेंद को किसी भी हाल में. ना केवल वो सिंगल दिया, स्ट्राइक वापस लौटाई है आनंद संगाई को. अटैक ज्यादा करना था जिनेश को, वहां पर मिस कर गए जलगांवकर. अपनी हर गेम के हर पहलू पर ध्यान देना होता है. बिल्कुल सतर्क और स्ट्रीट स्मार्ट रहना ये हर प्लेयर के लिए परम कर्तव्य बनता है. बिल्कुल थोड़ा सा पक्ष भारी है यहां पर टीम वॉरियर्स का, लेकिन ग्लैडिएटर्स भी एक अच्छी बैटिंग लाइनअप है और एक बड़ी टीम है. उस लिहाज से बिल्कुल वो चट्टान जैसा अनुभव है उनके पास. लेकिन ये अनुभव के लिए आज अग्नि परीक्षा होगी टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए. साधारण टाइमिंग, बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया था गजानन को. वो जिनेश गोदानी के इर्द गिर्द जाकर फिर उस कैच को अटेम्प्ट करना था, वहीं पर समय खोया. 112 रन, 4 गेंद आनी शेष है गजानन की इस ओवर में. 4 गेंद बाकी, 17वां ओवर. सूझबूझ से खेलना होगा, सूझबूझ से रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स को भी दर्शाना होगा. बहुत ही मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी है, उन्हें पता है कि इस तरह की स्थिति में अब यहां से किस तरह से आगे बढ़ना है। केवल सामने वाले बल्लेबाज ने साथ निभाना है अगले कुछ क्षणों तक आनंद संघाई का। अपने आप के लिए जो एक स्टैंडर्ड बनाया गजानन जलगांवकर ने 45 प्लस क्रिकेट इवेंट में, उस लिहाज से आज थोड़े से ज्यादा रन्स दिए हैं तो वापसी करना चाहेंगे गजानन। ज्यादातर बहुत ही सम्मानजनक गेंदबाजी उनकी तरफ से देखने को मिलती है। आज जब अपने पहले 2 ओवर्स में 25 रन दिए थे, तीसरे ओवर को लेकर अब उनकी वापसी हुई गेंदबाजी की अगली कड़ी के रूप में। 114 रन 5 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। यह भरपाई कर ली है, यह भरपाई की है। बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट, थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम बढ़ाने की जद्दोजहद में एक बहुत ही बड़ा जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स गंदा ऑयल रिफाइनरी विकेट प्राप्त होती हुई, और इस तरह की सिचुएशन में जो बहुत ही खतरनाक साबित हो सकते हैं वैसे प्लेयर वापस आते हुए। जीतू राठौड़ टीम के कोनर, उनका आगमन होता हुआ क्रीज से दामन छूटा है आनंद संघाई का। इस बीच मिसेस चावला का भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं। गुड इवनिंग मैडम। ज्यादातर अपने ग्लैडिएटर्स के सभी मैचेस के लिए आते हैं सपोर्ट करने के लिए। ओपन लीग में नमन को सपोर्ट कर रहे थे, 45 प्लस में राजेश भाई को और टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स को सपोर्ट करते हुए। फिर से एक बार बढ़िया इनिंग खेली है, 24 कैरेट गोल्ड नॉक। हम हमेशा कहते हैं कि सोना तब कर ही खरा होता है। लगातार मैच आफ्टर मैच, सीजन आफ्टर सीजन अपने परफॉर्मेंस का जो परचम लहराता है वो एक बड़ा प्लेयर होता है हर लिहाज से। आनंद संघाई पर पूरी टीम की और हम सभी की उम्मीद बनी हुई है कि इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त क्रिकेट दर्शाएंगे। शुरुआत अच्छी की आनंद संघाई ने। गौरव तलवार भी बिल्कुल सज्ज है आज अपनी भूमिका को निभाने के लिए। थोड़े दिनों तक, कुछ समय तक वो बैडमिंटन रैकेट को भूलकर क्रिकेट के बैट को थामे रखना होगा। यस, सभी मेहनत बहुत करते हैं सभी, और यही बेस्ट पार्ट है 45 प्लस का। मैंने कभी ऐसा देखा ही नहीं कि किसी ने अपनी जगह को ग्रांटेड लिया हो। दैट इज द बेस्ट पार्ट। कंपटीशन ही इतनी है। That's a wide one from Sam Luzner as he comes back for his second spell. अगर आप आपकी जगह को ग्रांटेड लेते और मेहनत नहीं कर रहे, आपकी गेम को लास्ट से एक्स्ट्रा लास्ट तक ले जाने में वो आपकी इच्छा नहीं है, तो आप दूसरे प्लेयर से अन्याय कर रहे हैं। वेटिंग लिस्ट में बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स है, इतना आसान नहीं है वो क्रैक करना 45 प्लस टूर्नामेंट में खेलना। क्रेडिट टू ऑल द प्लेयर्स फॉर बीइंग ब्रिलियंट इन देयर अप्रोच, एटीट्यूड, देयर हार्ड वर्क। काफी दिनों के बाद हमारे ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी की मोनिश शाह का आगमन होता होगा। राजेश सोनीग्रा, टाइगर्स का टाइगर। प्रगति पथ पर है 18वां पीसीपीएल ओवर। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए समीर कपाड़िया, बहुत ही कमिटेड प्लेयर है। बहुत रिलायबल प्लेयर। और रिलायबिलिटी बात करूं, कंसिस्टेंसी की बात करूं तो जीतू मंडोत यहां पर है। एक 117 रन 6 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर 2 गेंद आनी शेष है। वो टाइमिंग सेट नहीं होती हुई जिनेश गोडानी की तरफ से कोशिश कर रहे, इज नॉट एबल टू सेट द डायल ऑन इट्स करेक्ट सेटिंग, इज ट्राइंग। Animated as always, Rajesh Patni. राजेश इस तरह से जब एनिमेटेड होते तब मैच की स्थिति या तो बिल्कुल अपने इस मैच को अपनी गिरफ्त में करना चाहते हो या तो फिर विपरीत परिस्थिति हो, वैसे में इस तरह से एनिमेटेड होते राजेश, या तो फिर वो परिस्थिति बिल्कुल विपरीत है या तो फिर बिल्कुल अनुकूल है। 122 से 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर 19वां ओवर अपने प्रगति पथ पर है। कुल मिला के 9 गेंद आनी शेष है। गजानंद गेंदबाजी करते हुए जिनेश को। ग्लैडिएटर्स जो अच्छे स्टैंडर्ड सेट करते हैं अपने क्रिकेट को लेकर 45 प्लस में, उस लिहाज से थोड़े से साधारण नजर आते हुए आज की शाम डंकी की चोट पर अगर इस टूर्नामेंट में एक बड़ा स्टेटमेंट देना है तो फिर पूरी टीम ने चिप इन करना होगा। पूरी टीम ने एज ए टीम खेलना होगा। 2 या 3 स्टार प्लेयर्स के बलबूते पर वो डंके की चोट पर क्रिकेट नहीं पेश कर पाओगे, क्योंकि इस क्रिकेट में केवल 36 गेंद मिलते हैं बल्लेबाज को। कितना भी बड़ा बल्लेबाज हो, गेंद मिलेगी वो केवल 36। तो ये राइडर है, ये वाला पहलू काफी महत्वपूर्ण है। 19 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 124 रन बने, 6 विकेट्स का पतन हुआ है। करंट रन रेट 6.53। अगर इसी लिहाज से आखिरी ओवर में भी खेलते रहे तो केवल 131 रन बना पाएंगे। वो अब 140 रन अभी नामुमकिन से नजर आते हुए। अभी तक का 5 गेंदबाजों का केवल इस्तेमाल किया है, तो आखिरी ओवर में एक नए गेंदबाज का इस्तेमाल करना होगा। गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उतरते हुए प्रिंस। तो और ये अनुकूल स्थिति है प्रिंस के लिए कि आके वो एक ओवर करे सम्मानजनक तरीके से, ठीक ठाक तरीके से, कोई प्रेशर तो है नहीं। युवराज नलावड़े गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए ओपनिंग बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए शायद उतरेंगे ही, ज्यादातर उतरेंगे ही। अगर एक आधा अच्छा ओवर, आखिरी अच्छा ओवर कर लेते तो थोड़ा सा वो कॉन्फिडेंस अपनी बैटिंग में भी ले जा सकेंगे। Kuvar Mahajan is here. Are spring in the stride for Rakesh Suvarna. That is the good news. Nicely caressing the ball into that point area. Oh, after a bit of hesitation, they scamper across for the second run. In the end, they make it home comfortably. That couple takes the score to 126. That's a wide one. That's lofted. It took the aerial route, falling well short of Sunil Devli. Yuvraj Nalavade, quite a colorful character. He comes well prepared with those inners, the headband and stuff. Oh, that is the six from Jitu Rathod. Just look at him as if he's conquered the world. मानो के वो माउंट एवरेस्ट पर अपना झंडा गाड़ दिया हो जीतू राठौड़ ने। कंफर्ट ग्रुप 6। जीतू राठौड़ से तो ये सभी ड्रामेटिक्स की हम अपेक्षा कर ही सकते हैं। 135। और एक वाइड। स्वागतार्ह रन से जुड़ते हुए टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए इस तरह की स्थिति में हर एक रन काफी महत्वपूर्ण है और 141 रन बना दिए तो एक छोटी सी उम्मीद फिर से एक बार रंग लाएगी, एक रूप धारण करेगी, एक छोटी सी उम्मीद। 3 गेंद शेष है, 136 रन बने हैं। निकल पड़े हैं दूसरे रन के लिए वो नए रनर जो है, फ्रेश लेग्स वो काम आते हुए। 138 रन, 138। सुनील देवली को भी पता है कि आप चलिए जो भी बनाने बनने दीजिए, 2 गेंद के बाद देखेंगे क्या करना है। कुछ अच्छे रन्स आए इस आखिरी ओवर में, स्वागतार्ह रन्स मिले हैं। सवाल ही नहीं छोड़ने का। जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स, गंदा ऑयल रिफाइनरी, विकेट। जीतू राठौड़ अगर बैट को रेस करेंगे तो भी अचंभित नहीं होना है। आखिरी गेंद, 138 रन। किया बैट रेस किया। टीम के कॉर्नर है, तगड़ा शॉट। कुणाल ने उस चौके के साथ एक स्टेटमेंट दिया है। 142 रन बने, चले जो उम्मीद थी उससे 7-8 रन ज्यादा बने हैं। इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 143 रन बनाने होंगे, 143, और मैच को शुरू करेंगे हम ठीक 9:10 को अंपायर अंदर जाएंगे। थैंक यू। Yes, in the next 2 minutes, the umpires will take the center stage, requesting both the teams to be in all readiness for the second half to get underway. We're supposed to start the match latest by 9:15. Latest. Thank you. Yes, the two umpires, Raju Pawar sir and Prashant Dubey sir, have already reached their respective positions, and it's good to see that Sushil Patil and his team Gladiators is also ready. In all probability, it's going to be Praveen Kothari to be bowling with that new ball. It will be interesting to see who shares the new ball with Praveen Kothari. Sushil Patil, the culprit there. That was straight to him. Yuvraj Nalavde gets a life. The intention is absolutely clear. They're going to be going for the boundaries. They're going to be playing their strokes. One more with the mobiles boundary to the credit of Yuvraj Nalavde. That is like adding salt to injury. A drop catch and the next delivery goes for a spanking with the mobiles boundary. Welcome to Anil Duggar, Gaurang Karakasia. We have our co-convener, that is Subbubai, and one of our key organizing committee members, Monish Shah, monitoring the things at the moment. The cricket committee chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta, his deputy, the convener of the GSC 45 plus T20, that is Prasad Karkera, the two co-conveners, Subbubai and Amarkant Jain, Shailesh Chadwa, Vinay Surana, Monish Shah, Captain Abhay Vaidya, Amol Polke. These are the key organizing committee members. At any given point in time, at least 4 of the organizing committee members present on the ground always, before the start of the match till the end of the match. Warm greetings to Amol Polke as well. Rishi Kedia, that is channel bowling. Too good a player to be left out of the scheme of things. For the second time in this tournament is bowling with the new ball. So he gets his opportunity to make amends for that failure with the bat. No doubt that Prince has come out with a positive intent, but once again I always keep saying this, that shot selection will be the key. You got to pick and choose the right delivery to be putting away, or you got to pick and choose the right delivery to be taking a calculative risk. Mr. Ashok Kedwal. Mihir Vora in that backward of square leg area. The second run taken by Team Warriors. Team Gladiators have to be very careful here. They have to stop runs that really are. And 10 out of 10 times they have to stop the balls that need to be stopped. With the mobile's boundary, not such a good effort by Anand Sangai. Generally, he is so good in that area. Overrunning that shot, and that is why that rhythm mobile boundary comes to the credit of Team Warriors. 22 runs for no loss at the end of 2 overs. So that's a terrific start. Dipesh Thakkar and Yuvraj Nalavde making their intent absolutely clear. It's the big runs are going to be coming from both the ends, not just one end. Nobody is being assigned the role of the sheet anchor. Both the batters have come out all guns blazing and they are playing their natural game. Praveen Kothare will continue. Welcome to the Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 plus T20 event 2025. Slow to the air, getting as close as possible to the pitch of the delivery, smothering whatever movement there was in that delivery from Praveen Kothare. The back of length delivery, happy to just put the ball away into that backward of point area. The last edition of the 45 plus T20 event, we witnessed Praveen Kothare being the best bowler of the tournament. The perfect delivery. Not missing the stumps by a long way. He got some bat on it and that is what saved him the day. That should have been played inside out into that extra cover region and not to be putting the ball into that mid-wicket area. This time the back of length delivery. Rishi in that covers area. That's a terrific start. Out of what is required, 24 runs have already been knocked off. Clip of his pads. Score after 3 PCPL overs at 25. Praveen Kothare has given away 14 runs in those 2 overs of his. Quite a decent second over. He went for a couple of boundaries in the first over, but the second over spot on. अब आलम यह है कि 102 गेंदों में केवल 118 रन बनाने हैं. Zian is here and he's had a haircut. He's got a new kit bag also. A switch in ends for Rishi. स्वागत है कृपेश फोफाड़िया का. चलिए, जैसे वो गेंद बगल से निकली, रिदम मोबाइल से चौका छपा हुआ था उस शॉट पर. 30 रन बने बिना कोई नुकसान के. दीपेश ठक्कर को थोड़ा सा रूम मिला और करारा जवाब दिया. 7 गेंदों में 12 रन बनाए और युवराज नलावड़े ने 13 गेंदों में 18. तो बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से इस लक्ष्य को तय करने की जद्दोजहद में लगी हुई है टीम वॉरियर्स. एक गेम प्लान के साथ उतरी है कि आक्रामक रंग पेश करेंगे. दोनों बल्लेबाज बिल्कुल विस्फोटक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए. Down the leg side, that's a good leave. Looking to get that extra movement in the air. He pitched it further up. They're taking their chances, both these batters, and at the moment nothing is harming them. Rishi Kedia, his whole bowling effort revolves around that release of the ball, that same presentation. 3.3 overs, the score is a handsome 32 runs. The wicketkeeper for team Gladiators, Jinesh Godani. Rishi and Praveen Kothari, the two new ball bowlers. What a shot! Jitu Rathod could have maybe dived to stop that one. That's a cracker of a shot, picking up the length so early that Rhythm Mobile's boundary. One more of it to the credit of Dipesh Thakkar to take the score racing to 37. One ball to go in the fourth PCPL over. Quite a refreshing approach. Playing the natural game. They're going for the strokes. Looking to put the ball into that block hole, almost nailing the Yorker. Equally well played, although there was a thickish inside-ish edge from Dipesh. Now Dipesh and Yuvraj have to make this good start count. They cannot flatter to deceive. They have done the hard work. They have been a picture of grit and determination, and they've got the team off to a fantastic start. 4 PCPL overs, 38 runs for the loss of no wickets. Now they're making a big statement here, and tonight both these batters will want to deal in the currency of only runs and runs, nothing else. On the other hand, Sushil Patil and his team have to deal in wickets. They have to produce those 10 magic deliveries 10 wicket taking deliveries is the need of the hour for Sushil Patil and Praveen Kothari. 96 balls and 105 runs to win the match. The gap between the runs required and the balls that is closing in. Dipesh is growing in confidence. Dipesh on to 18 of 10 balls. Right up to the batsman there. Anand Sangha in that mid-wicket area. He placed that shot often, the traditional leg glance. On that occasion was a little in the air but was into the gap. 41 for none. 4.3 overs. Dipesh Thakkar was always going to be getting back to his crease. The danger man, it had to be Yuvraj Nalavde. He was running to the danger end. Direct hit would have pulled Dipesh Thakkar in trouble. That is what the action replay suggests. Oh, that's a good shot and equally well fielded by Hunter. Well fielded. Score after 5 PCPL overs, it is 44 runs for the loss of no wickets. What a fantastic launch pad. "91 balls and 100 runs to win the match." That is the equation. We greet and meet our convener for the Lakshmi Nilla Group 45 plus GSC T20 League Season 7, that is Prasad Karkera, also the owner of Panther Kings. आजमाइश होती हुई अब राजेश भानुशाली की नो गेंद के साथ अपने स्पेल का आगाज किया है। जब सितारे गर्दिश में हो तो हर डाव उल्टा पड़ता है। फ्री हिट का मौका मिला है दीपेश को। अच्छी गेंद थी, प्रेशर गेम थी, वो फ्री हिट डिलीवरी थी। बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में बल्लेबाज को थोड़ा सा फॉलो किया। With that, with the mobiles boundary, the score now on to 50 plus. The sixth PCPL over. The final ball coming up, 54 for no loss. The last delivery of the power play period. It's Bhanushali to be bowling to Nalavde. End of the PCPL power play period, 56 for none. Dipesh Thakkar on to 27 of 17. Yuvraj on to 25 of 20. 84 balls and 87 runs to win the match. All wickets in hand. That tells you which way the match is headed. Praveen Kothari, as always, bowling is 4 overs on the trot. Is more comfortable doing so. Is into his last over. Desperate times for Gladiators as they look to break this opening partnership, which is starting to assume dangerous proportions. Both the batters are on fire. Hell of a start here for Team Warriors. Exactly what they wanted. He's changing his pace, at least a couple of deliveries every over. On the back foot, putting the ball into that deep mid-off area. Picks up a single. Yuvraj now on strike. 58 for none. 6.4 overs, 2 balls to go. Current run rate 8.7. Required run rate 6.38. That's a terrific pickup. That was a loose delivery, getting the treatment that it deserved. नलावडे के चरण में वो गेंद देखते देखते जा पहुंची बाउंड्री लाइन के उस पार. रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका. रनों का सैलाब बहता हुआ, रनों की बौछार होती हुई. अब आलम यह है कि गेंद ज्यादा है और रन्स बनाने जो है वो कम है. 81 गेंदों में 79 रन्स बनाने. 81 balls, 79 runs to win the match with all wickets intact. Dominating force. The delivery got Nalavadi to the ground. That's smart cricket from Prince. Prince is on to 31 of 24 balls, and 19 balls is what Dipesh has taken to put up those 28 runs on the board. The moment you reach that individual score of 60 runs, or you manage to face those 36 balls, so whichever is earlier, one has to retire. Sushil Patil gets himself into the attack from the in-orbit end. Can Sushil Patil turn around things with his individual brilliance? The big ticket player is meant for this kind of big stage matches. Oh, what a throw that is! Brilliant from Praveen Kothari. Come at the hour, come at the man. He took his time, and that is a pure moment of magic. Dipesh Thakkar cannot do anything about it. That run had to be taken. He had only one stump to aim at maybe, and he did it spot on. That's a very precious Jensen LED Lights Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. A pure moment of magic. Dipesh was looking good for another few. In comes Sam Kapadia at that crucial number 3 spot. What a wonderful situation to be going out and having a go. A situation good to go. That wicket of Dipesh will maybe spur the team up. Maybe this is exactly what they required to try and open the doors of a comeback. With that wicket, they are at least now starting to knock on the doors of a comeback. And if they need to open those doors of a comeback, they'll have to take one more quick wicket. 65 for 1, that's a fantastic start. In the driver's seat, in a dominant position. They have a certain superintendence over the opponents in this match, in this kind of a situation. That is Team Warriors. Yes, Sushil Patil and Gladiators will have to keep floating in those clouds of positivity. That wicket will maybe help the cause to a certain extent. "26 balls is what is faced Yuvraj for his 32. Once again, a good knock. He's in great form right from match number 1. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . that delivery darted in. It's bowling those sim up deliveries. He sometimes bowls off spinners. Tonight he is having a go at the batters with his seam up deliveries. He had a good outing in the first match, Prince, and once again tonight he makes a contribution. So that's a good news for Team Warriors as they have a settled opening pair, and especially this man playing like this, that's a big bonus. So no opening worries for Team Warriors. Now maybe this is exactly the kind of opportunity what Samir Kapadia was looking at. Most of the times, 10 times he comes to bat into those closing stages or when the situation is too bad. But tonight he's got that opportunity to play his own game. It's an opportunity for Sam to show to the GSC that he is equally good with the bat. We know that he is an all-rounder, but we always put him in that bowling all-rounder category. Maybe this is his opportunity to prove everybody that he is equally good with the bat also. 76 runs required of 72 balls with 9 wickets in hand. The man with that magic dust around him, the man with that elevator pitch around him, Anand Sangai introduced into the attack. That last ray of big hope. Bunty. Anand Sangai. That is smacked away. Jitu Rato does well. Smart work from him. Prasad Karkera is shadow practicing. And just look at who is coaching him. That is Jaunty Singh. Well fielded. end of 9 PCPL overs, 72 for 1. 66 balls and 71 runs to win the match. Nicely taking his innings further. Of the 30 balls that Prince has faced, he scored 36. Such a meaningful contribution once again. He's looking nice and relaxed at the wicket. This is the golden opportunity for Sam. A good knock tonight, and maybe batting up the order could become a regular feature for him, and for that to materialize, he's got to play a big one tonight, or rather a good one. If not a big one, at least a good one. Oh, he was looking for the block hole. Sushil Patil. There are no demons in the wicket. It's looking a flat pitch, good to bat on. Maybe one thing you just got to counter is the slow pace of the wicket. That is the only counter that you have to take care of. 2 balls to go before the drinks and interval. Well played, very well played. Just look at the smart way he got on the top of the bounce. Very nicely coming on the top of the bounce there. Sam dropping the bat, dropping his right hand. Well played. 78 for the loss of 1 wicket. The final ball coming up before the drinks interval. Please wait. So wait. Good to go. Thank you. The first 10 overs have belonged to Team Warriors to a certain extent. Team Gladiators looking to fight back. It's a drinks interval, 79 for 1. That's a clean hit. He does well there, Hunter in the deep. Dinesh Yadav looking to boost the morale from the sidelines. A man in chase. $81 for 1. We meet and greet Shrivals. What an opportunity for Sam, and he's looking good. He's looking good for a long haul. And if that can happen, that will be one more good option for Team Warriors. That goes crashing into the Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Yuvraj Nalavde is on to 42 of 33 balls. He's got only 3 balls left. 56 balls and 57 runs to win the match. They're making a good progress. They started like a Ferrari and they continue to play like one. This is his job. Every time that he comes to the pitch is to play those 36 balls. In fact, Prince is loving the pace generated by Sangai. आखिरी 2 गेंद प्रिंस के लिए. Eleven overs. Scoreline reads 86 for 1. Required run rate only 6.33, a fraction more than run a ball. Offering the full face. That's Sam taking the single and giving the strike back to Yuvraj. Yuvraj is about to face his last ball. He's on to 42. A well-made 42, a well-crafted 42. Of the thickish inside edge, the ball will maybe run into the fence. Does it have enough on it to go over the rope? Oh yes, it has. Not out. 46 is what is put on the board. Well played. That quota of 36 deliveries being accomplished. Once again a good knock from him. A job well done. Jensen LED lights. Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. In comes Yogesh Jede. That walk of Yogesh, we can make him out even from 5-6 kilometers. That typical walk of his. A damn good player, Yogesh Jede. A very positive strategy they have come out with, Team Warriors. They have shuffled the batting order. They're looking at all the options. Still early days in the tournament. Team Warriors are looking very good at the moment. They are the defending champions, aren't they? Team Warriors, and they're playing like a champion team. The warmest of warm welcome to Karan Singh Walia. Karan Paji का स्वागत है. Rhythm mobiles boundary. Each and every batsman in the top order of Team Warriors, they have come out all guns blazing. Not afraid to play their strokes. The message is loud and clear. Play your natural game. Go out there in the middle and express yourself. Do not be afraid to take another route. Do not be afraid to take another recourse. Just go out there and express yourself. That is the Mool Mantra. Hundred on the board in quick time. The current run rate is 8.57, the required run rate. Less than run a ball. That's quite a good intent expressed by Yogesh Jede as he arrives at the wicket. Still early days, but the intent is obvious. Score after 12 PCPL overs, 102 for 2. 42 runs required of 48 balls. Oh, it goes to the gateway of Jitendra Rathod for Rhythm Mobile's boundary. The body language seems to be going down. In the driver's seat, they have a firm grip on the match, that is Team Warriors. They are the dominant force out there. A little late on that shot. Score remains stationary on 106. Now Sam is on to a well-crafted 17 of 17. So he's got to take the innings further. He's been given a chance. The bottom hand coming into play. If you watch that replay, just a clip of the wrist, that subtle wrist work coming into play. Sushil Patil knows that the times are tough. They're trying their level best, but nothing seems to be working their way. The finger goes up. That's quite an important wicket. Sushil Patil collects his man. That is the big fish in the net. Yogesh Jeda, the genuine match winner, is on his way back to the pavilion. That's the Jensen LED Lights Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. In comes Rajesh Patni. Score after 13 overs 107. 42 balls and 36 required. Fetching the ball from outside the off stump. Oh, bit of a misfield from Hunter and conceding with the mobile's boundary. The Nilsson mark 111. Just look at how Sam Kapadia is making that opportunity count. He's grabbed the opportunity with both hands. Rajesh about to face his first delivery. 112 for 3. 13.3 PCPL overs. They've lost 3 Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wickets. A very strong situation to be walking into bat. The ideal one for somebody like Patni. पहले ही 2 है कहा था, जैसे ही वो बल्लेबाज क्रॉस कर रहे थे पहले रन के वक्त, वहीं पर निर्णय लिया गया। समीर कपाड़िया बहुत ही फिट प्लेयर है और इस तरह के मौके आसानी से नहीं छोड़ते हैं। 2 रनों की प्राप्ति, रन संख्या 114 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर गेंदबाजी करते हुए जीतू राठौड़। This is what you call caressing the ball, putting the ball into that extra cover region. Very smooth shot, good hand-eye coordination, good transfer of weight, good head position, everything perfect. He breaks the shackles for a comfort group 6. Samir Kapadia is making this opportunity not go begging. He is making the most out of it. That 6 takes the score to 121. Only 22 required now. Sam has faced 22 balls. He's got another 14 left. And the team requires only 22 more runs. At the moment, looks like the match is going only one way. It's headed only one way. Sushil to bowl the 15th over. Rajesh to face him. He had troubled Sushil, so Sushil will be wanting to pay back. It's payback time for Sushil. Well, that's the off cutter, well bowled and well played. White ball, so 2 runs given away. Required run rate, just look at it, 3.43. They have a great superintendence here. अच्छी गेंद, राजेश पटनी की तेज तर्रार रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। कम देखते इस तरह के वाकये जब इतनी तेज रफ्तार से दौड़ लगाते, जब बिल्कुल जीत की कगार पर है, उसके बावजूद अपनी फिटनेस को दर्शाया है वहां पर। That will settle the issue. वो कंफर्ट ग्रुप छक्के के साथ आपातकालीन स्थिति बन चुकी है टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए। बिल्कुल जीत की कगार पर, जीत के दरवाजे पर जोरों से दस्तक देते हुए समीर कपाडिया और उनकी वॉरियर्स टीम केवल औपचारिकता से गुजरते हुए अब केवल 8 रनों की दरकार है। 41 रन बना चुका है सैम अपनी 25 गेंदों में। टीम को जीतने के लिए 8 रन चाहिए। एक छक्का और चौका लगाता है तो फिर वो 50 रन हो सकते हैं। यहां तक आए हैं तो इतने मायने नहीं रखते, नॉट आउट आना ये जरूरी है। अगर नॉट आउट आते इस इनिंग्स में तो अगले वाले मैच के लिए जब वो बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरेंगे तो शायद वो 50 रनों से अपनी इनिंग्स को शुरू करेंगे। वो कॉन्फिडेंस होगा जब आप अगले मैच में अनबीटन होकर आप फिर से एक बार उतरते बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। देखिए किस तरह से उस मौके पे चौका मारा है, सैम ने मौके का पूरा फायदा उठाया। करण पाजी भी सोचते होंगे कि मेरे समय इतनी मन लुभाने वाली बल्लेबाजी नहीं की थी। जान तो डाल देते समीर, जब भी मैदान पे उतरते जान डाल देते, लेकिन आज एक अलग पहलू को उजागर किया है और सभी का मन जीता है। बहुत ही आत्मविश्वास भरी इनिंग्स और मोमेंटम भी क्या परफेक्ट बिल्ड किया है। जितनी तारीफ करें उतनी कम होगी सैम की इस इनिंग्स की। Oh, what a shot. Just look at the way he gets on the top of it. At the moment, he's literally toying with the bowling attack. This is Sam Kapadia on a different level. अभिनंदन के पात्र बन चुकी है टीम वॉरियर्स और सैम कपाडिया ने सभी को मंत्रमुग्ध किया। Yes, it's time for us to get into that presentation box. May I request our convener for the event, Prasad Karkera, the co-convener Subhubai, Pramod Kashyap, Monish Shah, to please get to the stage, and of course our title sponsor and the co-owner of Team Gladiators, that is Shri Praveen Kothari. Ladies and gentlemen, requesting all of you to please come to the stage.
2 wins out of 2 matches, and the terrific and massive victory will take that net run rate for Team Warriors skyrocketing. Might be the table toppers, I really do not know, but yes, the net run rate, that will be spot on. Requesting about the teams to please come into the presentation box. Requesting our title sponsor Praveen Bhai Kothari, also the GC member, to please come up on stage. The founder of Lakshmi Leela Group, a Praveen Kothari venture, that is the title sponsors. A big thank you to Shri Praveen Kothari on behalf of the cricket committee of the Goregaon Sports Club. Yes, straight away, without wasting any time, may I invite the losing team captain Sushil Patil to please come up on stage and have a word or two with us. Sushil Patil. हार्ड लक सुशील, आज अलग ही जोन में थे टीम वॉरियर्स. टॉस जीता, मैच भी जीता, एवरीथिंग फेल इन प्लेस. एन ऑर्डिनरी डे फॉर टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स. तो इस हार के बाद फिर से एक बार एक नई स्ट्रैटेजी, एक नई ऊर्जा के साथ वापसी करनी होगी.
हाँ सर, बिल्कुल आज हम लोग का दिन नहीं था लगता है. बहुत ही बॉडी लैंग्वेज भी घटिया. मैंने भी कैच छोड़ दिया आज. मैंने ऐसा क्रिकेट खेला नहीं है, इतना गंदा क्रिकेट मेरे से आज हुआ है. और वॉरियर ने बहुत अच्छा बैटिंग भी किया, फील्डिंग, बॉलिंग सब उन लोग का अच्छा था, इसलिए आज वो लोग जीते. हम लोग अगली बार सारे ट्राई करेंगे, थोड़ा प्रैक्टिस पे भी आएंगे. प्रैक्टिस पे आएंगे तो थोड़ा और बेहतर काम होगा हमारे से.
यस, बहुत ही कम लफ्जों में बिल्कुल सही बात आपने रखी. एक वेकअप कॉल है. रेड फ्लैग हैज बीन रेज्ड फॉर टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स. दे हैव टू पुल अप देयर सॉक्स. इट्स टाइम फॉर राजेश पटनी टू कम अप ऑन स्टेज. जोरदार तालियां राजेश पटनी के लिए. बहुत ही जबरदस्त जीत. जब बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरी आपकी टीम, चेस करने के लिए, हर बल्लेबाज स्ट्रोक्स खेल रहा था, अपना स्वाभाविक गेम खेल रहा था. क्या ये एक सोची समझी साजिश थी? ये यू कलेक्टेड अ लॉट ऑफ पॉजिटिव्स ऑन द वे.
यस, डेफिनेटली. सबसे हम लोग को डर था ना, वो कोठारी सर का था. तो मैंने मेरे दोनों ओपनर्स को बोला था कि प्रवीण कोठारी को जितना हो सके उतना स्ट्रेट खेलना, और उन्होंने एंड तक उनकी 4 ओवर तक उन्होंने एक भी क्रॉस शॉट नहीं खेला. तो सुपर बैटिंग बाय बोथ द ओपनर्स. और हमारी जो फर्स्ट बॉलिंग में पराग जैन ने जो बॉलिंग डाली थी, इट वाज अ टर्निंग पॉइंट. जो उनकी 4 ओवर थी ना, बहुत क्रूशल थी. बाकी सब ने किया, और आइसिंग ऑन द केक था वो सैम का बैटिंग. और हम लोग को आगे जाने के लिए मैंने सैम को बोला है कि अगर वो खेल लेगा ना और बॉलिंग कर लेगा ना, तो हम लोग को बहुत सपोर्ट रहेगा. सो ओवरऑल इट वाज अ वेरी गुड परफॉर्मेंस. और आनंद भी बहुत अच्छा खेले. थोड़ा हम लोग के लिए अच्छा है कि कम मारा. और यादव जी होते तो ये विकेट पे 140 180 के जैसा होता था हम लोग के लिए. तो हम लोग का लक था कि उन्होंने आज रेस्ट लिया है. देवली तो सुपर हीरो है भाई.
आई होप के सभी चीजें जो आपने कही दिल से कही. यस, ओपोनेंट्स को भी हमेशा तारीफ करते हैं. बिल्कुल स्पोर्टिंग कैरेक्टर है राजेश पटनी. सैम की वो इनिंग्स लाजवाब थी. मौका मिला और मौके पे चौका मार दिया. जबरदस्त इनिंग्स. एंड इफ सैम गेट्स गोइंग लाइक दिस, इट विल बी रेनबोज एंड सनशाइन फॉर टीम वॉरियर्स. यस, इट्स टाइम फॉर अस टू हैंड ओवर द मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड, एंड आवर टाइटल स्पॉन्सरशिप प्रवीण कोठारी जी विल डू द ऑनर्स. द मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड गोज to Yuvraj. There were 2 contenders, but in the end Yuvraj allowed 46 runs, and that one wicket that he took that turned the tide in his favor. So well done. Collecting the MOM award at the hands of Shri Praveen Kothari ji, and Prasad Karkera, Subramanian Venkat, Pramod Kashyap. Well played, Prince. Before the tournament, जब हम we had a casual chat और बातचीत कर रहे थे, you should be going out and playing those 36 balls, and पहली 2 मैचेस में दोनों ही बार आपने 36 गेंदों को खेला. ये आपका जॉब है, ये भूमिका आपको दी है.
Yes, this is a specific role which I am performing, which the captain has asked me to do, to play 36 ball, play straight, and I'm trying to do that to my capability, and that's it. I'm enjoying my game.
बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट बात कही आपने, आई एम एंजॉयिंग माय गेम, एंड व्हेन यू एंजॉय योर गेम एवरीथिंग फॉल्स इन प्लेस. सो यस, if he gives me the green signal, we end the proceedings here. This is the end of match number 12. Tomorrow again we have a match, so 6:30 it's going to be the toss time. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for turning out in good numbers. We end the proceedings right here. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care.